Oh, you looks like you changed the inspire. There's extra stuff that popped up now, like the positive increase and negative increase actually popped up now.
Yep.
Can actually log it in there and stay it.
I've been using difficulty decrease to track the increase. It's just renamed.
I've just been.
All right. Who would like to do for recap? Going once.
Okay. Do we remember what we started with? We were.
I think we started with Kevin going down into the caves.
Yes, perfect. So we started the session with Kevin going down into the caves, and no one wanted to go with him. So Sabo decided that an important thing is to make sure that we don't have to then go rescue Kevin, because that would defeat the whole purpose of not going with him in the first place. After some discussion with Leuven, we informed Yesla. Yesla ran after Kevin, and quite fortunately, they managed to get away from the two drow hunters that they encountered. Not exactly sure how Kevin, on his short dwarfy legs, managed to run away from drow hunters, but apparently it happened. So as they were back up, Yesla grounded Kevin in the ship, and we had our time to finish off our business on the little island. Sabo finished off the drow flooding device. Nelvarius and Leuven figured out the teleporter on that island. Sabo then flooded the drow. Turns out the Fey goddess wasn't very genuine with wanting to defend against the drow, and in reality, they were the ones who were fucking with the drow, not the other way around. But Sabo kept that to himself, collected a bunch of arcanum. Well, then keep it completely to himself. But yeah, we decided that better not stick around until they changed their mind. So Leuven tried the teleporter. It turns out it goes to the moon. Leuven left the teleporter open, and we all left the island. After leaving the island, we sailed on just a little bit and found the crystal shore, or the glass shore. Loaded up the ship full of
Glass sand?
glass sand. Moved on. Then the most strange thing happened. A wounded genie appeared on the ship, which took up the rest of the session. The genie originally offered us one wish each. Tsavo speculated that if we heal the genie, we can get more. After a couple of attempts here and there, we did manage to heal the genie and get more wishes. The ice elemental wished himself away. Leuven wished for eternal youth, and then we had to wish him back. Yesla wished for a bunch of divinity to be put into Yesla. Tabo wished the box that can't be opened. Nia wished her corpse, which wasn't the best. Well, not Nia, but yeah, Nia wished Nia's corpse. Nia's fucking Nia. Nia is also fucking Nia. Basically, we still have a bunch of wishes left, and we need to. Current agenda is that we make 3 wishes within 1 day, and then the genie is gonna fuck off.
Well, you see, dear viewer, if I might interject here, I found out that someone else out there was walking around with my name, and we couldn't have that, now could we? So I have to just not let her walk anymore.
Now you just have her in your bed. Permanent.
Precisely.
Good plan.
Thank you. I'm very clever.
So on the new ship, I need to make you enough bed space for all the Nias you might meet.
Soon they will learn to fear me.
Would you like me to use that glass to put giant mirror on the ceiling of that room?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I need more place to put on hammocks to fit more Nias in there. It's very
Well,
important, you see.
okay, so hammocks and stuff. Good. Okay.
We gotta make it effective use of
They
space.
want like bunk bed when Nia bunk
Yes, exactly.
3 tiers of Nia. Okay.
Okay, so picking up where we left off. You're on the ship. I believe we were working on... Who was next in line? We just done Novarius. Was it Kevin? No, it was
Kevin's
Nia.
second one was getting.
Yeah.
Nia, I believe you confirmed yours with me.
Yes, but I cannot read it out loud at the moment because I cannot both read it and use the phone, so.
Okay, it was, I wish for a sentient item that grows with me, perfectly suited to my desires, to be a partner through all challenges and triumphs.
Yeah, something like that. Apologies, I literally cannot confirm right now.
The genie places their hands together and does a little nod, and a box appears before them. This is what the box looks like.
Mia's very happy about this. She dabs.
Only looks vaguely evil.
Looks very... well, diabolic. Definitely infernal.
Does it have any? Okay. Does it have runes and stuff on it? Like any writing?
No writing, but a lot of sigils. Artistic sigils from the looks of things.
Nilfarius?
He's looking at it. His interest has been piked.
Neil walks
Yes.
up to you, Nilfarius. You're gonna help me with this, right?
Sure.
She
It
beams
seems
at you.
it seems it might be a little bit dangerous, so I certainly can help as best I can.
Thanks. I wanted, a companion. Have a partner, but I can, and I just read about items like that. I was like, hey, I think that would be cool. But it couldn't just be something because they're just basically people, so it'd have to be like a partner, like someone you can trust.
Is the box also called Nia then?
It will be.
It opens into a giant meat grinder, and you can throw every other Nia that you meet into it, and you drain all their essence directly into you. You just open
Nah.
your mouth wide and you drink it all down. That's how you get your new essence.
Also, you guys do know her name is Naya, right?
Yeah,
I do.
correct.
That's like saying the guy on a ship's called T-Rain.
He is called T-Rain.
Do you mean terrain?
Listen, guys, we should really stop mispronouncing T-Rex's name.
That poor bastard. Okay.
It's alright, it's only just even more in character for none of you to remember any of the names.
Mr. T.
I would just like to know that the reason Nia doesn't say her name is because it was really weird for me to say favorite terrain with him around.
Hmm.
Hey James, if I become a ranger again, do I get my favorite terrain bonus against him specifically?
Okay, who's next? No one?
Well,
I don't know. Do you?
it's Sabo and the NPCs. So
Yeah.
Do you want the NPCs to go first?
Well, I'm not very happy with well, I suspected that would be the answer to the DM question, and that's not something that I want to do. So, I guess at least I confirmed that this is a dead end. um, I would like to. So in the hour that we have, yeah.
Yep.
Um, to make sure we have enough cargo space for some of the resources, and then I will ask the hobbits to wish for the following. I wish for up to 32,000 pounds. Oh no, up to 10,000 pounds. How much is iridium? Is iridium expensive? Because I need quite a lot of it. Do I know? I should
Let me
know.
take a look.
Saba, that just reminds me. You know all the arcanum that the Drow own is currently where it's at, and it's perfectly safe for you to take now. So since you can just, why don't you just fucking to wish all of it away from them, and we actually get it. Another thing you can also do, because we know it can just simply move material without any real problems. And since the Drow problem is going to be resolve itself one way or the other, there's no real negative implication of it just being teleported away and you getting it.
You've never actually encountered iridium prices. Which would lead you to think that yes, it is quite rare.
Okay. So let's wish for up to 10,000 pounds of iridium to be teleported to the cargo hold of the ship.
Alright.
One. Then let's wish for either adamantine or redstone, whatever is more expensive. And for the third one, I would ask something for myself, and I would ask for to move to the ship. The technology tablet from tower in the ocean. I would like to try and give more specific directions to that tower. So we encountered it before the shifting, correct? Before the last shifting.
Yes.
Correct.
But I don't have a good way of giving directions to it anyway. So it would be
Do you remember the name of the civilization?
I can roll a history on that. I don't think I wrote it down.
Does someone else have it noted? Otherwise, I can go and check.
I don't think I wrote that one down either.
Alright, go on and go check.
I'm just checking if I might have written down because I do have some notes.
Since James is looking that up, can I get a wish audit from you guys?
Sure, what's up?
All right. So he gave me two names. He gave me the names of Sarvius and Astan. So the wish would go, I wish for the boon that belongs to Astan, that gives them the power to see true names to be transferred to me without me being transported elsewhere, or Astan to be transported from where they currently are.
That sounds fine to me.
Yep.
Sounds good? Okay. Thank you. Is it appropriate to call these powers boons in game? Are they actually formally known as that? Or we just, or is it generally we would still refer to it
So, boons are the
colloquially
source
as
of power
a
in
power?
the same way as our dragon marks are a source of power, in the same way that spells are a source of power. So, they
Okay,
are
so they are
recognized as
formally
boons.
referred to as boon. Okay, thank you. 'Cause I was trying to
Boon just means
avoid
soul
using the word
sigil.
boon. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sorry, I sorted files by most recent open, but I can't find it. Give me a minute.
One of the keywords there was Arcanite. Maybe Essenite.
Thank you.
We don't have the transcripts. Not quite now.
Well, I found the tablet, well, the information on the tablet, because I copied and pasted that into the doc just in case.
Yeah, so the goal for it was, remember when we were there, you have confirmed to me that getting a hands on the tablet or any other piece of technology would be extremely useful for reverse engineering. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's what I'm trying to do. Even if it's not about getting more information out of the tablet, it's at least looking how the fuck their stuff works.
I actually I didn't realize that's what we were talking about. I wrote a lot of notes on that entire on that session. I tried keeping track of the information that was being
Do you know what
relayed
the
to us.
name of the
What specifically
civilization
you're
is?
asking. It is I heard history of Pintara.
Right.
And let's see here. What else what else did you want to know? Let's see.
That's
The Varith chosen, where the Varith were the wizards.
How's the Verif spelt?
Crystals Verith. I could have been spelling it based because you were just giving out information. I was just typing as fast as I possibly could, so I have no idea if that's how it's properly spelt. The crystals were known as aconite.
yeah, that's it.
Found it.
I have no idea if I spelt that correctly either, but close enough.
Okay, so basically the wish is
The Last Tower of Pantara.
um, yeah, so I would like to wish for a piece of technology from the last tower of Pantara to be transported to the ship and any remaining power to be used to remove its defenses, if any are there.
Alright. So the first halfling is going to wish for the iridium, I believe that was.
Mhm.
And that was up to £10,000.
Yep.
So the halfling goes up. I wish.
I wrote it down for them.
Okay. I wish for up to £10,000 of iridium to be transported to our ship, into our cargo hold.
Nia pipes up in horror. Up to?
Yes, and as I said, I made space for it.
Up to 10,000 pounds?
She places her
That's how
hands
much-
together and dips her head.
Oh, God.
What? It's a huge fucking ship.
Sabo,
Yes.
you know what's between 0 and 1,000?
I know.
Okay, let's just pray.
It is this. It's actually. I was curious what's the density of iridium. Iridium is the second most densest naturally occurring element, right after osmium.
Well,
But you said 10,000 pounds though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just curious.
what is it better to? Okay, so does it make sense to say up to, if, or do we assume that just wishing for £10,000 will get us up to £10,000 anyway?
So from the information from what you can see in the cargo hold, it appears that there is a pile of pebbles that have been conjured here that look to be made out of pure iridium.
Okay, and how much of them is there?
Maybe £12.
Okay, let's cross out the up to
Nia
from.
cries a little bit. Sorry.
It's not to say that. Can I ask the genie if the up to was a mistake, or if it was just that's how much we could get?
I would imagine that the magic would try to obtain your wish one segment at a time, so it would find a pebble, bring it here, find a pebble, bring it here, find a pebble, bring it here, burning through its magic supply in a rather fast period, I should say.
So how do we make this wish better?
Wishing for resources is always... If you were to wish for, let's say, £10,000 all up, then it would go somewhere where there is £10,000 of it already. So you'd be taking from a single location. If you'll just try and split it from multiple locations,
I see.
that is going to consume even more power, and a wish might just outright fail.
Maybe you can use use one of your wishes to actually locate a stockpile. Is that something
You know
feasible
what
for you?
you know what we'll do? Here's a different wish. For the other halfling. wish all the Arcanum I wish for an amount of resources that does not exceed the free space in the cargo hold of the ship to be transported to the ship from the Drow Town island that we were in to be transported to the ship, starting with the following resources: Arcanum, Iridium, Arcanum, Redstone, Adamantine, Mithril, Platinum, Gold. In the so now we have one place to look for it. And I will give it to the second halfling.
Okay, so it is. I am wishing for. From the Drow Town.
Mhm.
So it is. I wish that from the Drow Town, the following resources to be transported here.
Without
and then
exceeding
list.
the
Without
free
exceeding
space.
the free space of a ship.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have the list of materials?
Basically, Iridium, Arcanum, Redstone, Adamantine, Mithril, Platinum, Gold.
And then silver at the end, right?
Fuck
In that
it.
order. In that order. It'll run out eventually.
Fuck the silver. Look. The glass we have is more valuable than the silver. We have a
Okay.
full ship of it.
Okay, the halfling makes that wish. The genie places their hands together, does the dip of their head, and then you hear a crunch sound and you hear creaking.
The ship is full.
I'm assuming it's at the weight capacity now, right? Before it actually
The
starts
sh-
taking movement penalties.
The ship is decreasing in sea level height. It is sinking.
How fast?
Rather fast. You've got 2, 3, 4 rounds.
What?
Third halfling dumped the glass.
Yeah, dump the glass. We can go back for. We can come back for the more glass.
Okay. I'm gonna have to make my own wish.
The third halfling wishes, I wish the ship wasn't sinking.
Okay, fair enough.
The genie places
So-
their hands together and does a dip of their head.
And what
Okay.
happens?
The ship stops sinking.
We're gonna have to
Why?
figure out what happened.
Because the ship is no longer in the ocean.
No, where is the ship?
Well, you blinked and it's currently in a forest.
Wouldn't it be on the shore? because it's easier to move it to a shore?
You would presume so. It would have to be close to a shore.
Okay, fine. Someone, please see if we're close to a shore or not. I'm gonna
James,
go inspect the ship and figure out why the fuck it started sinking.
So you get to the door of the cargo hold, and when you open it, rock just
Yeah.
falls out. There's
Yeah.
ore chunks. There is so much rock. It's like it took a cube of their location that had the most of those resources in it, and just crushed it down and shoved it in the cargo hold.
So we need to sort through it, basically.
Yep.
Okay, well, we have a day until we can wish our last wish and use a wish to put the ship back where it was.
James.
Yep.
When the ship moved, did the genie move with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Well, we have a day. I'm gonna do the wish for the lost for the tablet of Pentara as my wish, and
All right.
not the tablet, but yeah, the piece of technology which I named. Well, I did name it, right? So the wish.
So it's not the tablet you're wishing for?
I will wish for the tablet or another piece of Pentaran technology with a that might better fit my needs of reverse engineering. And I will word it in the same way that Nilvarius worded, so something like, I wish for a piece of technology from the last tower of Pentaro to be transported to the ship. At a time no later than the wish still has power to do so. With the piece of technology being either the technology tablet or more suitable item for reverse engineering the technology.
All right. She places her hands together. She nods her head. And the tablet appears.
Right, perfect. Be careful with it, and I'll leave it for later. Just make sure it's not killing anyone. And I'm gonna go start sorting the ship. I'm gonna check if there is any holes in the ship as well. So we exceeded the buoyancy of the ship by filling it up completely.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so bad wording.
Okay. Naya's turn.
So this is the day later, right now, right?
Nope, Naya hasn't made her second wish.
Yes,
Malane
Naya
hasn't
has.
made.
Yesla has.
Nia.
Naya hasn't.
Nia
Naya
has. Naya has not.
right. Yes, the 2 more NPCs, correct.
Yes, there's a couple more
And-
NPCs that need to do it. And Connor as well.
Okay, so They are going to wish... I wish that the original body of Nia that is on this ship, for it to be completely
No longer on the ship.
destroyed.
That
Oh
was
no,
on
it
the
was
ship.
thrown onto the ocean.
Yeah.
I wish that the body that was thrown into the ocean of Nia to be completely destroyed, as it does not possess Nia's soul. The genie places their hands together, does a little nod.
Did we just set a nuke off in the ocean?
More like a death ray.
Hey, James.
Yep.
I kiss her.
I look forward to seeing what you're going to use your last wish on me for.
Bet.
Okay. Who was next? It was Connor and...
Melee.
Urain.
Ah, Mullane.
Yeah,
Right.
Terrain. Yeah, Terrain, I don't think's had his second one yet either.
No, he hasn't. Well, I have
That's his
terrains
last
figured
one.
out.
Ship.
Terrain's going to go first. I wish... You already made the cargo hold bigger on the inside, so it divides the weight by 4.
Wait, did he do that? Didn't he fuck that one up?
No, he screwed that up. He just eliminated the deck of the engine.
Ah, right, he expanded the range. So he is going to...
Just
Can we help
multi-beam.
him word that wish correctly? So dividing the that would have been very helpful if it divided the weight by 4. I bet it wouldn't be sinking with all the truck.
I wish that the forest wood was used to make this ship twice as large. Sorry, what was that, Sabo?
I am. I'm bracing myself. But okay. It's going to be twice as large and -5 quality.
Well, I mean, it's just trying to get us to the next location to actually build the, real next ship at the very least.
Mm.
If it sails, I guess.
She places her hands together, dips her head, and you see wood from the trees being basically splintered apart and slamming into the ship. As it's almost like they're being woven through the ship to cause it to expand.
Mm.
Takes less than a minute, but the ship is now twice the size it was before. Though
it
Is it also
only
proportional?
only the wood was expanded.
everything else is
So, for example, the sails are the size they were before.
yeah.
Fortunately, the hull is wood.
And structurally it's quite intact, and it's not like
Seemingly so.
this will make sorting through the rock easier, and reassembling the engine, I guess. Although
So did it just like make itself larger, like straight proportionally? Or how did it do it?
So it weaved the wood from the forest through the ship, basically taking every square of wood and doubling it. So it's technically twice as big in each of the XYZ, making it effectively 8 times as large. Or one size category.
Nice. Well, Nia, your room got bigger.
you have room for one yet. Um, and while this is going on, someone would
If you
wings
guys
check
don't
how
stop,
far we are from the ocean.
if you guys don't stop mocking me over that, I'm changing all of your names to mine as soon as we get into the next town.
Do we get to sleep in your room?
Sleep is not what you're gonna be doing.
I'm not mocking you. I'm saying this is an added bonus for you. That was your plan eventually anyway, and you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Melaine asks if there's anything that you all want them to use the wish for.
Thank you, Melaine. How about you can make the second wish for yourself, and or do you, unless you wish to leave with your last wish.
They're not sure if there's anything they want.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna suggest to everyone that one thing we can wish is for the ship to be moved closer to the ocean, or moved somewhere.
Or, I mean, we could just have it moved
Yes,
to the
to the
ocean
celestial town.
next to the celestial town.
Yes, that's what I was trying to word exactly. Yeah. Because we need to now this ship needs. We don't just need to build a new ship. We need to refit this ship.
Okay, I'm going to need the wording of this wish.
Let's work on this one carefully. Wish for the ship.
Hear me out on this one. What do we think of? I wish for this ship to be transported into the ocean approximately 1 mile offshore from the celestial town.
All right, but let's be careful with it. Wish for the ship.
The town has a name.
All of its crew and for Deadpool, all of its crew and contents. For the ship Deadpool, all of its crew, and all of its cargo and other content, all of its current crew who are aboard the ship,
How about
as well as
occupants and contents?
all of its occupants and contents, to be transported to the not to the ocean, but
Oh yeah, because it's on a river.
well, onto the surface of of a body of water. Is there another body of water in that town? I think not. That fits the ship.
Correct, there is not.
All right, onto the surface of a body of water, approximately a mile away from the celestial town. Does
That
that
is
sound
not a
good to
town.
everyone? Well,
Yes,
James,
whatever.
what
we'll
is that
need to
town
use.
called?
Then
Yeah,
the
we'll need
proper
to use
name.
the name.
James, what is that town called?
I'll check.
I believe I might actually have that. Is it Shalun or is that another town?
I believe Shalun is the one inland.
Okay, yeah, we've just been calling it fucking Celestial City. But surely we know the name.
Let me see here. I wish Google Docs would show you more than just last 20 towns docs opened.
Really, it doesn't?
Sorry, not Google Docs, Microsoft Word.
Mm.
Found it. Okay, I am moving that to a more useful folder. Okay, so for the town information, you are looking at the small what's it called? Port
The
town.
port town.
The main one is called Card, K-A-R-D.
Is that the one on the shore?
So there's 3 on the shore. The main one is called Card. That's the largest
That's
one.
the one. That's the one that we've been in primarily.
Okay. Okay. So within a mile of Card.
All right.
Let's specify the city of.
Yeah.
Remember, Card isn't a city, it's just a small port. Well, large port,
town.
but still it's only a port.
Okay, well, the port town card. The port
Yeah.
settlement card.
All right. She places her hands together, nods her head.
Now that the ship is big, it
And
shouldn't
there
be
is a
sinking.
splash. The ship is at 75. No. 62.5% capacity.
Hey.
Buoyancy capacity?
Buoyancy capacity, it is 5 times over carry capacity. So it's at slowed speed.
Well, luckily, we have a place to sell all the rock.
Yeah.
Hope they like rock. We got glass, we have metal, we have rock.
I think I know what I'm going to be signed up to do for the next day.
Alright.
They don't let me go down into the caves, but they bring the caves to me.
Connor's turn.
That's true.
So, what's Connor gonna wish for?
I have no idea.
In that case, I am going with what I'm going to choose.
Go for it.
He's gonna wish his parents back. Oh.
Does Connor whisper this wish as well?
Hmm. Yeah, he'll try this. I wish that no weapon could kill Kevin. The genie twitches in slight pain, as they've seen people just die from this. Well, from similar wishes.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
yeah, technically, if the wish kills Kevin, no weapon can kill him anymore.
That is correct. Yes. It's technically correct, which is the most important kind of correct.
Do we have a chance to stop Connor? As we are kind of trying to curate everyone's wishes a little bit. Except for Sabos, apparently.
Seems like people kind of just let him do this.
Okay. Well, Kevin, was nice knowing you.
Yeah, what happens?
Although the first wish of Connor was to make sure that everyone is safe.
That's true.
So this wish can't just kill Kevin.
That would violate the first wish.
The wish kills everyone else.
No, it erases all weapons from existence.
We can make new weapons. It erases every being except Kevin from existence. So no one
Oof.
could wield a weapon. But then it has to erase some of us, and we are supposed to be safe. So no, that doesn't work.
Everyone's suddenly sworn to an oath to never hurt Kevin.
Kevin, you know your Darkstone rock?
Uh-huh.
You are in the rock.
You see it turn to goop and coat your skin. From head to toe you are covered in rock. Darkstone rock. You cannot move.
Huh.
Oh cool, I made his skin Darkstone.
I'm gonna go up to him and knock on his skin. Yeah, you might have overdone it a bit, Connor.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Kevin? Kevin? Sabo, can you fix this?
Do I have something that can drill Darkstone?
No.
Question: if he's covered from head to toe, is he able to breathe? Is he able to talk? Is he able to do
Exactly.
anything?
Well, it's basically pressed right up against his lips. It's not actually fused to his skin, but it's like it perfectly covers his skin, so not really, no.
Yeah, that's what I was first worried about, breathing. Well, I mean, we can surely fix this. But I think you were the last person with a wish here. The rest of us will have to wait a day. Can I try to do something to remove the dark skin from him?
Well, Nelvarius, you know that the only way to work with Darkstone is to melt it.
That is true, but I don't know how exactly we're supposed to actually melt it with Kevin inside of it.
Well, technically, if we melt it, Kevin will regenerate.
Do any?
But they,
I don't. You need a special forge for that. I don't think we could. It's not a casual
Fun
thing to
fact,
melt
it's an
from
adamantine
Darkstone.
forge. We have one.
yeah, we have one.
We have. Oh, okay.
On the ship.
Okay, I was not aware of all the amenities on the ship.
Alternative
Okay.
question. Nelvarius, Leuven, can you possibly teleport Kevin outside of his rock?
Is he outside of his rock?
Teleport him to the outside of the rock. Or
uh,
teleport the rock away from Kevin.
is this rock technically part of Kevin now? I asked the genie.
Genie shrugs.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I touch
Wait,
Kevin.
wait! I have a spell for this! Leuven steps
Okay.
forward, posing. I have it! I have it! I have it! He casts Shape Stone.
Does it work on Darkstone?
Doesn't say anything about breaking it, so yes, it should. Dark Steel it wouldn't work on because that's a metal. But because Dark Stone's atomically different, it should work on this just fine.
Okay then.
As you see it open up as he casts the spell, and Kevin falls out.
So was I able to breathe for those few moments, James?
No.
So I'm gonna fall to the ground, just trying to catch my breath. Just gasping for air.
Connor says, I'm going to go to my room and think about what I've done. He leaves.
I'm just gonna catch up and console Connor. Don't worry, we've all made mistakes with these wishes. We know you meant the best.
As that's going on, a mist of radiance is coming over the horizon. It's heading towards a ship.
Oh, what's that?
Does it have any sort of magical aura that's detectable from its distance?
Oh yes.
Oh yes. What kind of magical aura?
Primal, arcane, divine, and
Okay, so
it's
a rainbow
also
of magic.
yes.
Sorry, and it's what?
Oh, I can't remember what the fourth one's called right now. Occult, that's it.
Colt.
But we are next to the town now.
Yes.
Well,
That's
at
quite
least
that's cool. That's quite the rainbow of magic. I can see every spectrum of magic is in that wave.
Is that it? Mia
well,
is shaking in excitement as she climbs on the tallest person and waves.
Okay.
Who is the?
I think you are.
I think I actually am the tallest person. Um. Do I fucking topple over?
Probably not. I can fly.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, do I just fall? I should just take a check to see if I fucking fall over as you try and climb on top of him.
The mist approaches a ship.
What's it do? What's it do?
It then begins to swarm around Nia and be absorbed into them.
Yes.
Divine gift restored.
Nilvarius.
congratulations. We did
No
not
variance.
die.
She
was
jumps
that?
down in front of you, twirls around, and tells you quickly, slap me 4 times.
He doesn't move. It's like, I'm sorry. What do you?
Good.
What?
Good, Malvarius.
I need you to hit me 4 times.
Why?
I'll give you an inspiration if you
Can't
draw your
ask-
sword and beat them to death with it.
I can't
Yeah,
have anyone else or they'll kill me.
I was playing along. Do
What
it.
you,
Do it.
what's
do
going
it.
to what's going to
Just
happen?
do it. Just do it.
Well, if
No,
my
he's
power
a
is
kid.
back, you should miss half the time.
He goes ahead and he goes ahead and like slaps her, but like very like half-heartedly, like someone just barely tapping you on the cheek.
James, does my divine gift activate in that?
Yep, on one of them, your hand phases through them.
Huh. He doesn't do it he doesn't do it a second, third, or fourth time. He just does it just that first time.
Nia squeals in glee, runs up to Nilvarius, hugs him, then runs up to Naya and kisses her.
Alright.
Well, I'm sure glad that was your divine gift and not the consequences.
I'm assuming that her divine gift was a part of her original body, and when the original body was destroyed, it came back to her, basically.
Yeah, that's why we destroyed it.
Okay.
So, do we reckon that Nia also has celestial regeneration back with the new body now?
You would assume so, but it's a bit risky to try it out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can always. Yeah, would have. Well, let's not try it out on purpose. Right. Well, I suppose
I'm
it
weak
would
in
take us.
coincidence.
I suppose it would take us a whole day to dock the ship because it's completely overloaded and the engine is disassembled, the sails are too small, etc.
There are so many issues with this ship right now.
What? No. No.
Once you've got the ship docked, it's probably best to scrap it for parts.
Really? What's the other issues with the ship?
Okay, so engines disassembled. There is now
Yeah.
untreated wood that will rot woven throughout the entire hull of the ship.
Ah, okay. So the ship's fucked. Untreated wood. Got it. Well, we're gonna build a new one anyway. I guess I can just sell the engine.
You mean the
Tricky.
pieces of it?
Well, reassembling it is not a problem. The tricky part will be to get the remaining materials. But the flying ship will make it a sailing ship first and finish off the flying parts later. James, do I have enough kind of idea of what I would need to change in the design to do this, to like start building the flying ship that swims for now? So that the flying things can be completed later.
Roughly an idea.
Okay. So more research. Oh well.
As the ship pulls into the dock, there's a swarm of people. Did that ship teleport there? We got told that that it teleported.
Yeah, we had
It's the
some
Celestials,
issues.
everyone! It's the Celestials!
Do all of you arrive to such fanfare at every place you go?
Just this place. That's why we like it so much. Most of the world is not very happy to find out we're Celestials. We tend to keep it quiet.
Reasonable.
Apparently, in this island was saved from a natural disaster by some of the first Celestials in this world. Those same Celestials managed to gather quite a negative reputation elsewhere.
Yeah, that kind of, I guess, adventuring groups tend to be like that. Sometimes they do good things in some places and do horrific acts other places. Makes sense. All right, so what now?
Okay. So, staying in town for the day?
Unloading. I'm gonna try. Is there a nice big warehouse on the docks we can rent?
There's a series of them.
I'll
You
need
can rent
one
an entire warehouse for 14 gold
a day.
a day.
That's way too much.
Do you want to just rent out a segment of it? There's, I believe, 10 segments in it. Each one is 1.4 gold a day. Your cargo hold would fit in one segment easily.
Okay. Why is it so expensive? I guess I don't know.
At the smaller ports, it's cheaper.
So this
Like,
is not.
it's a third of the price of them.
So it's a medium port here, is what you're saying.
This is the largest one along the coast.
Okay. Okay. And we can't move anywhere with this fucking ship anymore. It's ruined. Okay, so one segment will be fine for now. Will I be able to set up the research and crafting in that section as well? Is there enough space or not?
Yep, there's enough space.
Okay, so we do the one segment.
Travel.
Yep.
If at all possible, I'd prefer to use the ship as material instead of selling it.
You would prefer to do what? Sorry.
Use the ship as materials instead of selling it.
Oh,
I cannot abandon the ship.
all right. Well, how much is it to dry dock this thing?
It's free for you.
All right, so we dry dock the thing. Do we even need the warehouse still?
Warehouse is more convenient for storing stuff, but you don't need it.
All right, let's just start by dry docking the thing, and if we need to warehouse, I will be grabbing it. But yeah, dry dock the thing, and well, to be clear, the resources for the flying ship were calculated for a ship of the original size, not for a ship of this size, right?
Correct. Well,
yeah, we're gonna.
it's not even for a ship of the same size as the current one. It's just for the engine and styling to actually do it. There's no real size component to it.
Okay, but the amount of lift, so to say.
That was for a ship size too smaller than the current one, or one smaller than your old one.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, if we're going for the flying ship, we're gonna need to downscale. So
Okay.
I suppose we'll start by taking this one apart and hope that doesn't count as abandoning it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we will need the warehouse to disassemble this one and start put together a smaller one. I'm going to talk to T-Rain.
All right.
Going to say, look, friend, I'm very sorry, but we have a bit of an issue here, and we
I'm
have
going to be fired, aren't I?
no, you're fine. We just have an issue, and there's only two possible solutions here that I can think of. The big ship, the wood is not going to work like this. It's going to rot.
All right.
So the two solutions we have is rebuilding a big ship and that will take a very long time, or going down to a ship smaller than the one we had with a view to be able to upgrade it to fly in the future.
All right.
And the question to you is, if we go with the smaller ship option, do you think that now that we have a bit more purchasing power, we could make money on higher cost goods rather than the bulk of them?
Well, means that we would have to go places that actually have more opportunities to sell for higher prices. Alternatively, I could look into how much it would actually cost to get a cargo bay of storing implanted into the ship. This is actually the
Look
place
into
where I
that.
learned about that.
All right. Well, maybe
I could
we
probably craft. I could
maybe with
probably craft something like that, actually.
okay, or with the last wish, we can be very careful about how we ask for one of those. Perhaps using the exact wording would be better. The genie would also, if the genie is okay, might return at a later date, as I did promise them an extra wish. Future. So let's go with the smaller ship and work on the cargo bay of storing then.
All right.
Okay, so dry dock, I book the warehouse. That's me for the day.
Yep.
After we get the ship docked and everything, I'm gonna go check out on Connor.
Connor's doing a bit rough. He feels like he really screwed up.
That's fine. It was a temporary setback. I wasn't hurt. He was trying to protect someone he cared about. Why would I be mad about that?
He doesn't expect you to be mad about it. He really is just mad at himself over it.
It's okay. This is a learning experience. As long as he learns from it, then everything's fine. That's part of what being an apprentice is about.
He nods.
I mean, Connor screwed up far less than Kevin has. Like orders of magnitude less than Kevin has.
Connor's not sure that he's allowed to let himself accept that. If he really internalizes that, he's going to lose all respect for Kevin. Okay. So, Nilvarius.
Yes.
To make a cargo bay of holding, it will cost 40,000 XP.
That's not too bad.
I have 59. Oh, that's Nia. I guess I'm just shy of 60k. But that's XP for leveling.
And from the nearest store, it is going to cost 12,200 gold to pay for the diamond dust for this. Well, gemstone dust.
12,000 what?
12,200 gold for the material component, and then 40,000 XP. As well as 2 for 8 weeks.
Well, we have the time.
It's a big chunk of XP, but I guess it's going for a good cause.
I shall quickly bear back.
Man, that's a lot of fucking XP.
No, you don't have to decide right now. So
Honestly, it's important. But what else are we gonna do? You'd end up spending a hell of a lot more gold because at the very least, if I'm making it at the actual just crafting price, not taking a giant having somebody else craft it for us would take a lot more gold out of our little bank.
well, it would definitely be a huge help towards the flying ship. But we will not have to worry about the size.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a smaller ship, then theoretically it's going to be more maneuverable, anyways, right?
Um, suppose so.
At the very least faster because it's not taking up as much weight. Theoretically, I guess. I don't know.
Don't know how the speed part would works.
Well, it's gonna be regardless. It's gonna be helpful to the group. But the virus would probably do it, even though I really want 13 sooner rather than later. But I will do it.
Yes, level 13.
Sorry, what was that?
Yes, level 13. That's the next level, obviously.
Yes, it is. It's especially important seeing as how like that's when I actually get true speech. If I'm successful in my next wish, then it all comes together perfectly.
Oh. Either way,
Perfectly for me to
this is
abuse.
kind of a downtime-ish activity, so
Get some bonus XP, right? That's how that works.
no, what I mean is we don't know, like, okay, so um we don't have the ship right now, and to make even a smaller ship seaworthy, this probably means we have a year of downtime in this city.
We're not gonna build the flying ship here.
I can't build the flying ship yet. Don't quite have the
I'm
materials.
sorry.
We don't have all the resources
Oh,
we need yet.
I miss it. Okay, sorry. I apologize. I misunderstood.
Well, we haven't exactly cataloged everything that we have from the Drow civilization, but I think iridium at minimum is the thing we're low on.
Yeah, and I haven't even finished researching it. So
Well, once we get
quite
the new ship, this old cargo hold can be moved effectively, right? So we're not losing out on it. Like we don't lose out once we build the flying ship.
yes. Um I'm also thinking that potentially it can be made in such a way that the flying or the new slash the flying ship uh, uses like this ship will be upgraded eventually. So it's kind of already the flying ship, except it doesn't fly yet.
All right, I gotcha.
Alright. So, Sabo,
Yep.
how much of your time are you spending working on figuring out that tablet?
Well, for this day, none at all, probably. But
Alright.
as we get into downtime,
Well, before we get into downtime, let's go over the wish for the next day.
yeah.
Alright. So does everyone go to the deck of a ship to make the next set of wishes? Or are you doing this on land somewhere private?
Depends on the wishes, I guess. I don't know. Probably private is good. Don't want
Yeah, it depends. Is the deck
spectacle.
of the ship private enough?
It's
Because
fairly
it's dry
private.
docked and
Well,
basically above everything.
Even though it's dry dock, it's off to the side of a town. So it's actually a fair bit away from the port itself.
And also, just height-wise, it's going to be taller than pretty much anything around it.
Actually, the town itself is higher than where you guys are.
Oh, okay. What do you guys think? Ship deck or somewhere else?
I'd say somewhere else, but not a strong opinion either way.
I mean, is there anything wrong? I mean, is there? I don't see. There's no reason why we needed to go elsewhere. I mean, it's fairly private. We're off to the side. I don't know how many people are actually passerbyers.
We are quite popular.
Yeah, there'll definitely be people coming just to see.
It's
I would
probably
personally
best to go
recommend not
somewhere
the ship.
private.
Hmm.
Just to keep eyes away from us and the genie that other people might want to exploit wishes from.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, now
Alright.
let's make sure that any stupid wishes we do first.
Okay, so the halflings, they tell you that they're going to use their last wish to go home.
Yeah, fair enough. But how many wishes do they need for that?
They plan to use the last of the three of them.
Okay.
Okay. So the first halfling goes up to the genie. I wish to be a tall halfling.
Don't I have one more wish from the halflings?
Yes, the second one's giving you their wish.
Cool.
You see the halfling gain a
Nice.
couple inches. He seems very happy. He's now slightly taller than the others. He was the shortest of the bunch.
These guys know what's up.
Yeah, him. Okay, the second one asks, what do you want?
What do... Fuck, we're kind of stuck here, aren't we? I will, just to move things along slightly, let the genie have this wish.
Okay, we're gonna save it. Oh, actually, no, they
Instead of
can't
my
save it
wish.
for last.
So, okay, then
Because the
then never
halfling is
mind.
going to use their last one to leave.
Okay, in that case, never mind. Can I just give some time to myself?
Yep.
Because I stupidly thought I'm giving away my last wish, so I didn't think about it.
Okay. Nilvarius.
All right, so I got the okay for this wish, and everyone seemed to think it was actually good. So I wish for the boon that belongs to Astan, that gives them the power to see true names, to be transferred to me without me being transported elsewhere, or Astan to be transported from where they currently are.
She places her hands together, she does the nod of her head, and Flurry vanishes. A round later, she reappears. Sorry, no, a minute later, she reappears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 12 minutes later. She reappears.
Use the boon stealer.
What? Flurry had that? I'm
No, Flurry is a
confused.
boon stealer.
James, did that just broke Flurry's blessing, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm confused. Someone explain what just happened right now.
So,
So Flurry's
Flurry,
divine gift is that she can steal boons from people by touching them.
Okay.
The wish
So-
moved Flurry to take
Yeah,
the boon.
Yeah, if the wish couldn't move either of you two, the wish moved a person who could transfer between people.
a creature can
Oh, so
willingly give up a boon, or a creature can kill another creature to take their boons. You can't take one by
Flurry-
force
Only
unless you're
Flurry can
Flurry.
Can take it by force.
So can Flurry just get can Flurry just transfer the boon?
Yep, that's what she's doing.
Okay.
The wish compelled her to.
Okay.
Well, Nelvarius, that creature is not very likely to find you, but it might be likely to find Flurry.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, so
That's all right. For the next 4 days, Flurry should be safe. What happens on the 5th day, we shall see.
okay, so okay. Anyway, I'm gonna address that in a second. So what happens when I get it? She transfers it to me?
Have you ever seen Death Note?
Yeah. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I imagined. Is it when it appears? Is it just does it appear in any like sort of special, unique language or anything like that?
Well, it's actually a
just-
constant series of rotating and transforming sigils.
Of course, but I understand the sigils, yes, or I understand it when I take true speech.
You believe you'll be able to, yes.
Okay. Is there any sort of like physical effect on me once I get it? Like, is it apparent in some way, or is it just I have it now? That's it.
You can't not see this.
No, I mean, physically, does it like affect my do my eyes look different, or does it any sort of like outward appearance that shows that something's changed?
Well, others can now see this. Sorry, give me a second. I'll post a hero forge.
So how was Flurry negatively impacted by it?
Flurry had a blessing that had a end condition of if she ever stole something.
So she had the blessing that didn't let her use her divine gift.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So what exactly is what I'm sorry. So what exactly did she lose then if I infected her that way?
I don't remember what it was specifically, what the blessing was. It was a blessing that was relatively powerful that she liked having.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
But we don't remember which one it was.
But I don't remember what exactly it was. Oh, Navarius has new eyes.
The eyes of an archdevil.
You stole a boon from an archdevil.
No, Flurry stole a boon from an archdevil.
Yes, Flurry stole a
And
boon from an archdevil. Nilvarius framed Flurry.
right.
The first wish was predicated, or the first one was predicated on him not being able to, being unable to actually steal, actually take
Not
it back.
not
Least
unable.
able.
Least
Please,
able.
yeah, this is true. This is
It's
true.
still an archdevil.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well. Well. How bad could
I
it
can,
be?
for my fourth wish, I can wish that the Asan would forget who stole his eyes.
Hmm. In a month, if the genie comes back.
No, isn't this one a week?
No.
1 minute, 1 day, 1 week.
No, it's 1 month, 1 year. It skips the
1
week.
month, 1 year. Oh, it skips the 1 week? Okay. I sent a message to Ray immediately. I'm sorry.
Oh, she's asleep. She has no idea what you're sorry for.
I know, but I'm sure she'll find out soon enough. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't
Okay.
realize I wouldn't have.
So,
I guess, Flurry, when you were, I didn't realize it would teleport you. What did you see?
I saw. She presses her lips together. I'm just gonna show you. Perfect. She creates an illusion of this image.
Well, it is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flurry. I oh,
She seems slightly ticked off.
And that's how Nulvarius went from, oh, no power granted freely is worth it, to, yes, let's just steal something from an archdevil.
I didn't know it was going to come from an archdevil.
Power.
I had two names. For all I know, the other one would have been weaker. I just chose
Alright,
one.
Kevin, you're up.
Kevin's giving his third wish to the genie.
Okay. Let's see here. Tyrion's gonna keep his next one simple. He is going to wish for a very comfortable bed. Anyone got an issue with that?
I would recommend that Tyrain thanks the genie and gives the genie a wish, but he's obviously welcome to wish for a comfortable bed.
Well, in that case, he's going to give the genie a wish.
Did I get a chance to see, like as we started sifting through the rock, how much resources we actually got out of the, how much useful resources we actually got out of the second wish?
It doesn't seem to be too much. Oh, where is it? It's roughly 600 or 700 pounds worth of useful material. Sorry, no, 1,400 pounds worth of useful materials. With, I'll send you the breakdown.
Okay, so there wasn't like a treasury where it grabbed a chunk of the treasury.
Connections really
but
iffy.
by that point it had already been looted by the.
It's only been, it hasn't been that long.
The first thing they did after you left was flood it.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know, but it takes them a week to just go down there.
Yes, and it's been a couple months.
Has it? Okay. I thought it was less, sorry. That's why I made the
It
wish.
was.
I thought it was a couple of
It
weeks.
was 1 week to the hells, and then I think
Okay,
2 weeks to our encounter. Beyond that,
fair
4
enough.
weeks, but yeah.
okay, was it the 4th week that the encounter was? I couldn't remember.
Yep.
And it was 4 weeks of
So
travel.
nearly a month. Okay, so.
Nilvaris, do you happen to know how to make iridium, or is it only found in the ground?
It's found in the ground. It's a naturally
Only.
occurring metal. It's very rare. Very rare.
Do you possibly have any idea? Are you sure? As in James.
That is a material produced by elves.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's mined by
okay,
elves, but
so-
it is produced by elves.
Okay, sorry, I take that back. But I'm assuming since my people were more of a druidic people, that's not something that we would have specifically handled, right?
No.
Okay.
Would Nilvaris know how to get our hands on iridium?
They wouldn't know
So I
about
take
mining
back what-
techniques for it, but they would know that elves produce it.
Okay, so I take back what I said. What it is a naturally occurring material. It is rather rare. Um, my people didn't really produce it, but many clans of elves, however, do that. So if we were going to actually approach trying to find more of it, they would trying to find a clan of elves that actually does do it. It would be our best bet.
So by produce, you mean mine only?
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah,
There's no way to synthesize it.
correct. Right. It is a naturally occurring metal. It's just it's rare. Yes, James.
From your understanding, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Ooh. Thought wave. Do you know the curse at Castle Greystone?
Yeah.
How does that curse that curse affects living creatures, right?
Yep.
So why don't we just fucking rob them?
What do you mean?
So we can't go to Castle Greystone, pick up some items and bring them here because we'll be stuck.
Correct.
Well, what if we wish some of that stuff here?
As far as we know, they would have no way of coming after it to collect it.
Yes. And so from what we didn't try stealing anything from them, right?
I believe Nia did.
And then Nia got moved back to the castle
Yes.
with the stuff because it was on her.
Yep.
There's nothing to say that if the stuff wasn't on her, it would have moved. That wouldn't make a lot of sense since just killing a person removed the curse. So a non-living object should be fine. Okay. Let's make a. How much of the ship have we managed to empty in a day? Or in whatever amount of time we had
About
to the
5%.
warehouse. Fucking hell.
Closer to 4.6% though.
I'm gonna rent the whole warehouse for a couple of days if that's okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to write the following wish. I wish for the fuck. I don't want it to be the same as it happened with the elves to just fill up the warehouse with rocks. But I guess that's not the worst part of it. Let me run it by everyone as well, so that we don't fuck this one up. No one has an issue with wishing from Castle Greystone, right?
I have no context, so
All right. So
I
for
don't have
context,
an issue with it.
yeah, wish that gold.
Yeah, so for context, Nelvarius, Castle Greystone is a castle that's put under a very high level curse that essentially traps anyone inside of it, and it's
okay.
basically killed another sentient being.
Under any context, just period.
Yes,
Okay. Not like cold-blooded first-degree murder. Just even if you're killing in self-defense, that's considered. That's considered okay.
correct. So the party found ourselves trapped there for a while, and we managed to escape through some nonsense. But
Say
yeah,
no more.
effectively, it's a extremely high level primal curse. It only affects living creatures, though, so undead. Well, living and dead creatures. Undead, it does not affect. Because one of
So
the key things about Castle Greystone is if you die within the castle, you come back the next day.
so was Nia actually affected by this? Or no?
Nia, Kevin, and Yesla were all affected.
Okay.
Sabo and Flurry didn't go. Or no, Flurry did go. And at the time, she had not killed another sentient creature. At that same time, Kevin had not either. But when we went back a few days later after taking care of an ogre problem, Kevin was then trapped. And yes, the ogre swung first.
I wish that gold, platinum, and artifacts that are located in Castle Greystone are transported to the warehouse without exceeding the capacity of the warehouse and without transporting any living beings to Greystone in the process.
That's a good line. I dig it. Wish I used that for my wish.
Well, it's okay. We get to share the stuff. I'm not that crazy.
All right.
Okay, everyone's happy with it.
Yeah, I think so. That sounded good. I dig it.
Yup.
You speak the wish. She places her hands together. She does the nod. Nothing seems to happen though.
Unlucky. Nothing at all came.
Doesn't seem like anything happens.
Okay.
It's possible it exceeded the power of the wish.
But as the experience we had, if it could transport some of it, it would have transported some of it. Or is it because we didn't quantify that as much as it can within the power of the wish?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Is it because so when we did the wish for uh, the resources from the drow, right? The wording was the same, correct?
No. It was similar.
Okay, so what is the difference?
The main difference is that in the drow case, you listed a series of materials. In this one, you listed materials and then artifacts. The other thing is you specified a large location to be transported into a warehouse without exceeding the capacity of the warehouse. Whereas before you specified not exceeding the volume of the ship's hull, cargo bay.
So it was more. Okay, so how about this? We still have Melaine, and I'm just gonna. So I wish that as much. I wish that gold. Just put it to gold and platinum, and say that gold and platinum transported to the warehouse at the last moment that the wish has
Power to do so.
with the power the wish, yeah, to the warehouse at the last moment that the wish has the power to do so, without exceeding the capacity of the warehouse and without transporting any living things to Greystone in the process. So this would remove the artifacts, which could have been a problem, although I don't think the artifacts are the problem, but it would remove the problem that the warehouse is just too big. Although it says without exceeding the capacity, it doesn't mean that it's going to try to match the capacity, but it might be. Thoughts?
Well,
I guess the biggest thing, as long as you're trying to quantify it, it seems to
Well, right
be that
now
yeah.
we're saying that, yeah, we're limiting the power of the wish to find gold and platinum in that castle and just move it, and so which should not, as long as it's able to take some of it out, it should not run out. Is Melaine
yeah,
giving us another one?
She was gonna wish to go to a place that she belongs.
Okay, how
But if
about...
you guys need it, she's willing to give it to you.
No, we're okay if Melaine goes, because we still have Connor. Who's made 2 wishes of his own already. Thoughts? I don't want to distribute everyone the wishes for the whole party. Like, I think this is a useful thing for all of us.
Yeah, absolutely. Go and read out the line, because yeah, I heard you were it sounded like you were typing it out.
Yep.
So
I
go and read.
wish that gold and platinum. I wish that gold and or platinum that are located in Castle Greystone are transported to the warehouse at the last moment that the wish has the power to do so, without exceeding the capacity of the warehouse and without transporting any living beings to Greystone in the process.
I can see that. And that might actually be okay. It does leave it the opportunity for something to be ported to us, but I guess that wouldn't be that big of a deal if we remove people in the process.
They will go back to Greystone the next day.
Oh, really? Oh, oops.
If people are moved to us, they're not staying for long.
Um, okay. Lily messaged me. She says she can't keep playing because of her connection. And she asked me to just
Oh
keep her
no.
updated.
so I have no problems with the wish. I just I'm thinking good luck convincing Connor. But that's going to be entirely up to James.
Okay. Can we convince Connor to send Melaine to where Melaine belongs?
I mean, it's ultimately going to be James's decision, but I would say that sounds a lot more reasonable.
Sounds a lot more reasonable, but Connor also knows that you're just dancing around it to make sure that he does it.
That you get what you want.
Okay.
He doesn't necessarily have an issue with you getting what you want, but he also wants to make sure that it's being used for good and dancing around so that one is used for good and not all are being used for good. To justify stealing from people, even if they are murderers, he's not so sure he agrees with.
What about Leuven's last wish? What does he have?
Leuven's okay with using it to steal from them, but he would much rather wish for a magical staff. He's not going to die on this hill though, so if the party would rather that, then so be it.
Well, we can, if all goes well, we're gonna have more opportunities in the future, and where a lot of us have been making wishes to benefit the group or the genie, to make sure the genie wants to come back in the future. What was his second wish anyway? His first wish was eternal youth.
He whispered his.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't think we've still decided on the second halfling's wish because they can't really give it to the genie, right?
That's what we're doing that right now. No, that's the second halfling did the wish that failed, basically.
Okay.
The third halfling is then going to wish for all three halflings that are here in front of this genie to go home.
Yessel's not standing there in front of the genie, right?
Yesla doesn't really care about getting a third wish.
Okay, can
No,
Yesla
just as long as she's not
wish for this?
disappearing.
Yesla should be very happy to steal from those fuckers.
So you're gonna go get Yesla for this? All three
Uh.
halflings vanish.
Yeah, I think it would be nice to get Yesla for this.
Alright. So, what's the wish, people?
We're thinking to wish that gold and platinum located in Castle Greystone are transported to the warehouse at the last moment that the wish has the power to do so, without exceeding capacity of the warehouse and without transporting any living beings to Greystone.
Nifty. Alright. I wish that gold and or platinum that are located within Castle Greystone are transported to the warehouse at the last moment that the wish has the power to do so, without exceeding the capacity of the warehouse and without transporting any living beings to Greystone in the process.
Mhm.
The genie places their hands together and nods. Alright. What's the plan from here? Who's next?
Is there something in the warehouse this time?
Are you going to go check?
Yeah.
Yes,
You
there's a
said that
few
out loud.
dozen
It made
things.
me, it made me think. What? I wish we didn't specify what warehouse. I'm sure there's lots of warehouses in the world.
Well, we specified the warehouse.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
There's a few dozen
Um,
things in here. Mostly paintings and such that had gold plating.
Okay. Oh well, we got something out of it. Not quite as good as we hoped, but okay. I'm giving my wish away. So that's fun time over.
Okay. So for everyone who's giving her a wish, she wants you to wish, I wish to grant your wish as you imagine it.
I'm sorry. What was that?
She wants you to wish the following. I wish to grant your wish as you imagine it.
I wish to grant your wish as you imagine it.
She places her hands together and nods.
We should have done this straight away.
Who's next?
The genie ready for the next one?
Yep.
I wish to grant your wish as you imagine it.
She places her hands together and nods. And then she goes through the list for all remaining. Alright.
I'm going to ask the genie. So, if you come back, can I just wish for my wish as I imagine it, and then imagine what something?
You can, but the more complex you imagine things, the more difficult it is. In my case, I was imagining myself hidden, unable to be found.
Hey. So I guess
In
that's
the
a way to go get around having to word things accurately.
Quite often, yes. Words give you
That would be
precision,
nice.
but imagination gives you clarity.
Nice to know. Well, I hope to see you in a year's time.
we still have 2 more wishes, don't we? Particularly 4
Uh,
and 5. If we had the ability to contact her, right?
If I'm able to hide the box for long enough, and if I'm able to be reached, yes.
Well,
So you're not
as
opposed if I used a sending spell to to ask for a wish, you would still be able to grant it?
If ascending can reach me,
Well, as
I've
long as
got
you're on the same plane, it'll be
Hmm.
sufficient.
the hiding might hide her. That's out of character. Well, thank you very much for the wishes, for granting our wishes. Doff, Doff, keep it a Doff.
Dofkin Karhara.
If should you come back and find me within, well, in the future, my promise of giving you my last wish still stands.
thank you. And goodbye, all of you, she says, and as the last syllable leaves her mouth, she vanishes.
Bye bye.
All things considered, that was a rather fruitful round of wishes to be made.
Well, we certainly did things.
You'll use them far more successfully than I expected you to.
Really.
Yes.
How badly did you expect us to?
I've seen
to
more
manage?
people than I want to admit burn through all of them by just not being clear with what they want.
Well,
Yeah,
surely
there's one
after
thing that this party
after the
has
first
learned. It's to
couple,
be clear.
after the first couple, you should start getting more clear.
And this party has seen an abnormally large amount of wishes.
Yeah, and we still fucked up a bunch of them. Yeah. Well, we can't sail anywhere, so
Alright, so
Is there anything magical that got transported to us?
I mean, would have been a
Hard to ask.
gold artifact.
there
Yeah,
is a
we don't know
magic
what it
painting.
is.
Okay, can we identify it?
Yeah. May I identify it?
It is a painting of a demiplane.
Is there a demiplane in the painting?
Yes.
And we can enter it?
Through the painting itself. It appears to be, funnily enough, of a ship deck.
Okay. And we send Todd Howard to take a look what's in there?
Since Todd Howard's not a murderer, just in case.
Okay, so the ship. It contains a armory of guns, And ammunition.
Fuck yeah. Does it
Any
have the
living
gunpowder?
any living soul? Or unliving soul, I should specify.
Nope. There is gunpowder. There is nearly 2,000 pounds of gunpowder.
Yes. Jackpot. Any of those guns magical?
Unfortunately not.
Are firearms common in this world at all, or no?
Varus has never seen one before.
Well, he's seen our cannons.
Yes, but cannons were new to him at the time.
Yep.
What are those things? Is that just a smaller version of the cannons you have on the
Yep.
ship?
Yep.
I see. How common are these things in the world then? I've
Just
certainly never seen them.
really not that common. That those people had them.
So are they relatively new?
Hard to say. Did we figure out that they came from the Twilight Forest or something?
No, that was a theory.
Yeah, we had a theory that the castle itself came from the Twilight Forest. Apparently, a realm with many weird things. The cannons have been. We've seen a few of them around, but the guns only at Greystone.
Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming that you can think of great uses for these things.
Well, the biggest issue is the gunpowder. Now we have some. Now we have some of it, but
Oops, didn't mean to hit.
the biggest issue is how do we make more?
Alright, so what's the plan from here?
Um. Well, does anyone have plan? Because I'm basically in a position where I'm gonna need a lot of downtime, like a year, maybe more. I suppose the first thing we all definitely want to do is we want to sort everything we've acquired and looted, and
Maybe actually, take all that rock and forge it down into actual refined material so you can cast
yeah,
off the rest.
take all the glass and convert it into actual useful glass. Yeah, get rid of the crap rock. Just tidy everything up and start taking the ship apart. Take the ship apart. I guess by taking the ship apart.
Alright.
We're going for a smaller make, but faster. with a cargo bay of holding.
Just going through and liquidating the cargo hold. Of all the stuff that you guys wished for, that is, not of the coins and stuff from before.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick.
Sorry, just about done. Just a lot of items to quickly go through and do.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Has James liquidated everything yet, or is he still working on it?
Just finished.
Sounds like he just finished.
Quite, by the way, is a Underdark material. Not sure if you've encountered it before. Basically, it's a mixture of stone and adamantine.
Where is it? Did you post it somewhere?
I posted in Dragons where you had been posting your wishes, sorry.
Or did I post it in the wrong place? Oh.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, well, we
Wait.
got...
There's Dark Steel. Who's the Dark Steel attuned to?
You're not sure.
Is it currently attuned? Can we tell?
It would have to be, according to the crafting process that Nilvari has
Yes,
made us
but if
all
when
aware of.
somebody dies, yeah.
When someone
It's
dies,
still
the Dark Steel
Darksteel.
becomes Dark Stone.
Is
Really?
it in
Okay.
ingot? Is it in ingot form, or what form is it in?
Various objects. So in some cases, there would be daggers.
So what you're saying is there's a bunch of Kevin trinkets. Because he's the only one that's willingly going to play with stuff that heavy.
Okay, I mean, we got something out of it. And like the Arcanum is actually quite nice.
Oh, off-topic question, James.
Okay.
The iron weave, like rope-like bindings that the Drow tied Yesla with.
Iron thread, yes.
Do we know how to make that? Like, would Sabo or Novarius know?
Nilvarius would know that there is a spell that the Drow have for the crafting process. Spins it like a thread. It's possible to recreate such a spell. It's not too complex. It's only second level.
Okay. I'm just thinking for Kevin's new and improved net. We were talking dark steel beads on the intersections of the ropes, but if the ropes were iron thread, that would be significantly stronger.
Sounds like it'd be heavy as fuck, but that sounds like it's perfect for Kevin.
Yeah, it'll be incredibly heavy to everyone but Kevin. And that's the point. Do you want to get hit with a 150-pound net?
Not particularly, no.
I don't think anyone else does either.
I'd be so close to probably say that Nolarius has a very slight frame. He probably weighs close to what he weighs. All right, I'm looking at the entry for dark steel. Try lifting it up because once a person is dead, you can actually reforge it. Oh, but it keeps its property. But you can still check to see if you can still reforge it.
So
I just
the
asked.
dark steel would become darkstone when someone dies, allowing it to be reforged.
Okay.
Because it's still
Okay.
dark steel, it means the person's still alive. That's why there's like 39 pounds of darkstone, because that was dark steel until they got drowned.
Okay.
I gotcha. Makes sense.
Oh,
I'm assuming you have an inventory, Sabo, about how much you have how much left that you need.
lot. So here's the thing. James, do I get another crafting check or not yet? For designing.
Not yet.
Okay. Also, the potent arcanum in the since it's been a couple of months, have I figured out how much more potent it is? Like, does it count pound for pound with normal arcanum?
It's
My
about 2,
purposes or no?
3, 5% more potent.
So not a lot. A
No.
little bit. So basically, on arcanum, we are close to done. The biggest thing right now is that we need 10. Apparently, we need 10,000 pounds of iridium, and we managed to get like 100.
We need 10,000 pounds of iridium.
Is this number correct, James?
Yes.
What is it for exactly?
That is for... I've actually got this open, I've just got to scroll to the right page. The engine fuel chamber. Iridium requires a substantial amount of redstone and iridium.
So is that to hold the magical fuel, or is that?
That's part of where the fuel passes through. After it's been transfigured.
Okay. Well, everything is very complicated. But yeah, basically, this seems to be the next issue. We need a fuck ton of iridium. And wishing for it didn't really work out very well. Um,
Maybe we could probably spend some see if we can actually find. Well, obviously, once we get the cargo hold sorted, spending some time in research, see if we can actually find any like locations of elves of like clans that might have any sort of hope of mining this stuff.
well, we have to find it somewhere if
Well,
we
it's
want
80
the ship to fly.
pounds that we got with the initial wish.
Yes.
That's
Okay. It's 12 pounds, but it's 12, but it's still 12 pounds.
yeah. We made we got like 100 pounds total of iridium from the wishes. It's just that we need considerably more. We're 1% there. It's a bit sad. Um, so we can um You know what? Potentially, maybe if I spend some time looking into this tablet first, maybe I'll be able to revise some of these designs and reduce the amount of iridium needed. So
Make a more efficient engine, maybe.
yes, this seems like, since I might learn some insights into technology I don't have today. So I guess that would be the best thing to start with for me. Yeah.
All right.
I'll hire help to unpack and take apart the ship.
Yep.
Save myself a bunch of easy labor. Well, the good news is our ship is going to be +3 quality after this.
All right. Alright, so what's the plan for how long you guys are taking downtime for? Sabo, I presume the primary goal for you is figuring out that device?
I'm gonna reverse engineering that because I'm hoping
Sorry, you're
that
cutting out a
gives
whole
me.
bunch for me.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to start with working on that, just to see if I can get the technology insights I'm looking for, because the
Yep.
ship's turning out too expensive. So I think we might stay. I don't know if anyone wants, if I can get help on that, but I think maybe we'll stay at least until that part is.
Alright.
On this cargo hold of holding, what are the rules for retraining a feat?
Basically takes 5 times the amount of time that it takes to train a feat. The amount of time that it takes to train a feat should be listed in the core doc. It should be basically the level of a feat times 5, I believe, in terms of days.
There's also a rarity multiplier or something.
Yep. Fuck, I closed the foundry. Give me a minute. Today has not been a very efficient day for me.
So I suppose my days will be half a day mental task of figuring out the tablet, half a day physical task of putting together a new chip.
Alright.
And then every evening a visit to the hospital.
All right. Nia's working on that puzzle box. Kevin, yours?
Kevin will be splitting his time between assisting where he can with the ship and then spending time training Connor and just spending time with Yesla.
All right.
You said it's five times the level of the feat.
Should be about that.
Okay, so
I've
it's a
got
level
a
2
formula
feat.
written down. Give me a second.
And you said that's a number of days, yes?
Number of weeks.
Weeks.
Each week is 5 days.
God, okay.
Feat training times, when you originally told me, James, were the feat level times 3 in terms of 8-hour periods.
Because I'm at the part right here, and so in this case, it's an uncommon feat I was going to train out of, and that's 2 times the
I'll
level
take a look in the
of
doc.
feat weekly actions. Yeah.
Because I
2 times
have the
level
old
of
rules
feat
memorized, I
weekly
do not have the new ones memorized yet. It's not come up enough yet. Training.
You have that in core, by the way, what I'm talking about.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, the feat training is in core.
It should be listed under downtime.
Yeah, it's another downtime table, but I'm talking about the document is the core document.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay, so you must have changed it from the original one you told me. That's fine.
Yep, so it's 3 times what it was before, not 5 instead. So it would be, what level's the feat?
Level 2, and it's uncommon.
Uncommon would be 4 weeks times 3 is 12 weeks.
12 weeks.
And it would
12
be
weeks.
80 XP. 80 times 3 is 240 XP.
240 is a drop of the bucket considering the 40k I'm going to spend on the hold.
Times 3 is the retraining cost.
Yep.
Yeah. So I need 12 weeks to retrain the feet, and another 8 to actually build the cargo hold.
Alright.
It's 100 days of downtime.
Sabo,
Yes.
can I get... I believe it is... Sorry. Can I get an arcane check from you, please? And a craft... Sorry, arcane or craft? Whichever is higher.
Gonna use craft because does this count as a lucky?
Yes.
For lucky crafting? Okay. Investigation. 42.
All right. I haven't gotten to use this in a while. Okay, are you making this check weekly, daily, or monthly?
For the tablet,
Yep.
does it when I start looking over it? Does it seem like it's going to take me several months at least?
Yes.
Okay, monthly.
All right. Next month?
Eight.
Next month?
Not doing very well, am I? 36. Jesus Christ, 34.
Are you allowed to spend any inspirations on this or no?
I have lucky crafting, so I'm getting advantage already. Am I allowed to +5 them? Yes. Am I going to do it? No. But you can.
Okay, finally a partial
I will-
success. Sorry, go ahead, Novaris.
I was gonna say, can I? What if I +5 to any of those rolls, would that actually be?
It does
helpful
something,
to them?
yes.
Repeat that again.
So, with research checks, it takes the sum of all of what he's doing and adds it together.
Oh, okay.
And each failure also reduces the DC slightly. So the individual failures plus the total result that he's getting is reducing it and adding up to the answer.
Oh, so it's only so it's really only a matter of time that he's actually
Yeah.
spending. So it's not actually worthwhile for me to do an inspiration because all you're expending is time. Am I understanding that correctly?
Well, time and
Basically.
sustenance, really. But he's rich.
In general, it's not a bad idea if you have the abundance of inspirations to spend, because it only makes the research go faster, the crafting go faster. It later.
I'll tell you what, Saba. I'll go ahead and +5 that 34 roll then, just for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
And just to make James's life difficult, I'll +5 the other 3.
Okay. So, first partial success. Sabo, to
Yeah.
put it in perspective, it's like you're a caveman and you just saw your first ever smartphone.
Okay.
The worlds of understanding, if you could only replicate this technology, it is astounding. But you think it's possible to integrate it.
Okay. I have to keep going.
Alright, go ahead.
So these are monthly checks? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so in the meantime, when I actually retrained for your notes, James. I retrained a feat, and I took another multilingual, so I officially now have true speech.
47.
There we go. That's much better.
Sabo is inspired with this technology. Another
Fucking super
47.
inspired now.
It's a second partial
47s in
success.
there. Nice.
You've been sorry, Kit Kat's crying at the door. You've been experimenting with trying to integrate it with magical circuits, and it's successfully working, but it's not controlling them the way it should be. It's like the magic contained within this device is functioning different to the magic outside.
Hmm. Oh, I guess I have to keep going.
Alright.
Try to make it work. "46."
Yep.
Oh, actually, all of these are +1 as well because we still haven't fixed this thing.
Alright, applied.
I'll do it for next time. 48.
Okay. You successfully integrate it.
What can I get it to do? Voice controls for the ship.
Well, this tablet, you can now attune yourself to it, and more importantly than that, you can have it control the magical spell networks circuits in the ship. So, damn it, Kit Kat, stop it! Every time I press push to talk! So, oh my god! For the record, she's completely silent. Except for when I'm speaking, apparently. Okay, ignoring that for a minute. So,
You pick up that cat. You pick up that cat right now.
it's looking at me, it's looking at the door, because it knows there's a truck outside.
Does it like trucks?
It doesn't like not being included.
Okay. So, I can integrate this thing with the
Yep.
magical circuits of the ship.
Yep. Basically allowing a single attunement to control many things. And this device will be able to actually regulate and control the power of the engine itself. to put it in perspective, once I finished calculating the cost adjustments, this thing has probably reduced the difficulty of making the ship by about 95%.
Fuck yeah.
Good job, man. Good job.
If not more.
Because now, all right, lots of circuitry that is not needed anymore.
So much, and the amount of crew that you need to manage a ship is also drastically decreased.
Just, yeah, but replicating this is completely out of the question. This step.
Even if you could understand how the technology inside of it worked, reproducing it is impossible, just with your current understanding and abilities. Thousands of years worth of technological advancement needs to occur before this thing can be replicated. And this thing could push it forward by about 30-35% faster if it was just solely being used for study. But even then, that would take centuries, if not millennia.
Okay. Is there anything I learned from it apart from how to jerry rig it and make use of it? Or is that, yeah, I have to research for hundreds of years?
It's capable of storing a vast amount of information. Usually it accesses it through some sort of Wi-Fi, but it's currently out of range.
Right. So, no, what I meant is anything that I manage, just any improvements I manage to, I don't manage to learn any improvements to my current crafting processes from it, essentially.
No, but you do learn how to integrate this into it.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'll share the good news with the friends. Shall I roll for how long would it have taken me to build the smaller ship hull? With the materials, as I was spending the second 8 hours of each day on that.
Yep, we shall see in a moment.
I think basically +3 is my minimum on it.
So the externals would take 4 months. And the internals, core internals that is, another month after that.
So the ship frame is ready for installing cargo bays and etc. With all of what we're building, am I going to need this ooze engine or not?
Yes and no. You need oozes for it. That's part of the stuff that goes in the iridium and redstone section.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need anywhere near as many as you've currently got. You don't necessarily need the ooze engine at all. The old one at all.
Okay. So can I get T-Rain to sell the ooze engine?
Yes.
Probably fetch a good price.
Considering that it's probably one of a kind, I'd say so.
Yeah.
If that thing was as fast as a normal ship, it would be amazing. The only
Well, by a normal ship you mean sail ship?
no, sail ships are slower than the ooze engine.
So row ships. So it's slower than a row ship.
Yeah.
Okay. What if
Even then, this is going to be selling for a fair chunk of change. We're talking lots of money, worth more than the ship itself.
Yeah. And then I suppose yeah, I've got the glass to build more if needed. Depending on how this one goes.
All right. The government would like to buy it for 17,200 gold.
That's very low.
That's
How
not the
much,
only bid on it. That's just the
yeah.
government's. Nubex wants to buy it for 196,000. They're the highest bidder.
What does the government want to use it for?
To replicate the technology.
They probably all want to use it for that. But yeah, once we sell one copy, where somebody will replicate it.
T-Rain wants it, recommends actually selling it to the government to build basically good reputation. The money that we lose on this is money that he thinks that you'll make up a massive amount with future government deals.
Fair
Maybe
enough. I mean, makes
haggle over
sense.
price. I'm sure you can get more than that.
Right, I didn't apply T-Rain's modifier to the government one. $43.75.
Okay, let's do it to the government.
Okay.
Wait, it went from 17,000 to 43,000 because terrain.
Yes.
Terrain is a level whatever 11 trader.
Wait, he reduced the cost on it.
No,
On
he
the worth.
he increased
got
it
us
from
like 3 times the
17,000
amount,
to
almost 3 times the amount.
43,750.
Oh, okay. I thought you reduced it from a 5-digit to 4-digit. Sorry, I misheard.
No, the 5-digit was the private bid, which we.
Oh,
No, James just omitted saying the 0. That's all.
yeah.
I see.
They were both 5-digit numbers.
Okay,
It's
I'm
your baby,
stupid.
Saba. It's your call.
Yeah, I mean it makes a lot of sense. The government here has been very helpful, and there are some other projects I wish to maybe expand on. We will need. We might need some. Some assistance when
He would
I'm
also
done
like to
with the
sell the
new ship
280
designs.
blunderbusses as well as half of the ammo to the government at 18 gold apiece for the blunderbusses and 7 gold apiece for the ammo.
You said 7 gold a piece for the ammo?
Yep. The government can't replicate it. Yet.
Yeah. Well, if they learn how to replicate it, that will be a great boon to us. So I think it's a it's a good plan.
Just for some quick numbers there, that's a little over 60,000 gold just on the ammo alone.
Yep.
How much for the blunderbusses was it he was offering?
18.
18.
Yeah, the blunderbusses themselves are only, that's 5,040 gold.
Yeah, but they're quite useless without the ammo. What are they made of? Is that like just to make sure we're not selling them lower than the material cost?
The material cost, this is selling it lower than the material cost for the blunderbuss, but you're making it basically up substantially so with the ammo.
In 17 per round of ammo?
7.
7.
How much lower is it than the material cost?
Material cost, if you were to scrap it, would probably be about 35 gold. Maybe a bit more.
So we're about half.
Well, why don't what? I don't think they need 200 and fucking 60
people have-
blunderbusses.
If we're
They're
selling all
sending
the
them off
blunderbusses,
to a bunch of different regions of the nation so that everyone is working on replicating this.
Uh-huh. So they're doing a huge project to make guns. Okay, let's make America. Let's go.
I mean, we're arming the people that love us. It's fine.
Yeah. Arming the people. Yeah. Good plan. Good plan. Okay, I'm fine with
Which
that.
one of you wants to start a health insurance company?
I'm starting a health insurance company. In fact, that was something I'm going to talk to you. But generally, James, I want. But one thing that I was getting my network to do is to, in this port town, which is kind of our base, to expand the hospital facilities with more palliative care. Make a resort here, a retirement wing in the hospital. Funnel more dying people to the city, please.
Well, they actually have a town for old retired people. It's actually a fairly massive city.
Okay, but
That was going to be spending the rest of his downtime there with the chalice.
well, yes. I guess when we have the flying ship, it's not a problem. We can easily base there. But it's a bit tricky because if I had to build the ship in the port and to use the chalice in another city. Is there someone reliable enough who I can entrust this job to?
You could entrust it to Nia and Nia. You're right, you said reliable, never mind.
It's not Vulpes. On the other hand, they behave suspiciously like Vulpes. Okay, let's think about this later. Don't want to waste everyone's time.
Alright,
But yes, Kevin,
Nulvarius.
Sabo has arranged for dead people to be drained.
God. Yes, James.
What were you doing?
Because I was doing the Pete retraining, I stated that, and then afterwards I was making the cargo hold of holding as per
Yep.
request. How much more time of downtime is there?
Well, the cargo hold only takes 8 weeks.
So I spent a grand total of 20 weeks of downtime.
Out of 75.
Oh, okay. Um,
And there's more to come because the ship isn't finished. The ship is currently kind of landlocked.
there's an there is that's right. I kept on contacting. There's an expansive library here. Yes.
Yes. Well, inland
Alright,
1 hour, but
I
yes.
well, that's where exactly I go, and I start researching the topic of Elgara.
Okay.
Sabo, I'm sure it's going to be okay, but make sure to subtract the 12,200 for the material cost for the cargo hold.
Okay, gold?
Yeah, it's that much and worth.
And we need to do the funds because have my personal funds here only, and
Yeah, I have
the
no idea
ship
what
inventory is somewhere else.
okay.
Let's
Because
mark it down. I'm gonna mark it down in the ship. Minus 12,000 gold.
12,200.
Okay, I've marked it down in the flying ship cost. So it'll be handled.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead and continue, James.
Alright.
Oh, just since I now officially got true speech in there, I can understand the sigils over people's heads, yes?
You can decrypt them, yes. Only takes about a minute. You've just got to see the full cycle of it. But after
Okay.
seeing someone for a minute, you can decrypt their true name. Though you do
Okay.
notice that some people actually have theirs distorted and gone entirely.
Distorted and gone entirely?
Yes.
Any idea what that actually would be? Is it just because they're warded somehow?
You're not sure if it's warding. It could be that they don't possess one. It's a very strange concept.
All of my
pesky Fae.
all of my companions have true names, though. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Could you want to continue what you were saying? It's peculiar that.
Well, it doesn't really make sense. Every single creature should have a unique value assigned to them. That's the purpose of a true name. But maybe 1 in 10 just don't.
Is there anything unique that I notice about them, just on face value, that seems to set them apart? Like, do they have like magical auras or anything like that set them apart from other people?
Not that you can see.
Peculiar. Okay. Um, I guess continue on to research. That's another topic for another time.
Alright.
James, I assume that after a
And
long
you're
rest worth of
researching
time.
Eldara. Sorry, and you're researching Elgara?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
If Mr. Archbook is willing to assist in the process, he might be. I'm not sure if he'd be interested in the topic as well. I probably would try and enlist services of other people that might be interested in the topic for collective academic gain.
Let's see here. Damn it. Okay. So, what knowledge checks do you have? Or lore, I should say.
All my stuff is dedicated to plain your lore. I don't have any other specific lores. I gained a new lore that I can probably apply to that I can start applying to this that I got from the boon.
Alright.
Do you want me to apply it to the new lore then?
You can if you'd like to.
Sounds reasonable.
It'd
Otherwise,
be
what else would I be rolling?
it'd be a lore elven culture.
Repeat that again?
The lore would be elven culture. Or you could just make it Eldara.
Okay, it's done.
Alright. Go ahead and make me a lore check Eldara. Okay, next one.
I'll go ahead and re-roll that one. Okay.
Alright. Next roll. Next roll. Next roll. Next roll.
I'll go on +5 that one just for funsies.
Alright, next roll.
I'll re-roll that one.
You're starting to notice a pattern. Through your studies of basically the position of where Eldara was, and more importantly, how things have shifted, you're starting to figure out a way to not necessarily triangulate, but approximate the true position of Eldara now. So,
Okay.
a ways away from it, but you're starting to see the potential there.
Do I continue?
1, 2, 3, 4. 7 months. That was 7 out of 15. You used 20 weeks, I believe, so that was 1.5. So you're at 8.5 out of 15. Yep, go ahead.
Re-roll that one. No, thank you.
Next. Next.
Ugh.
Next. Next. Next one. Next one.
Re-rolling that.
You think you're getting close. You're not sure what might be between there and here, but you've got a decent idea of the approximate value in terms of time at this point. So
Okay.
how long it might take. Okay. Continue. Sorry. Actually, that was the 1 year mark. Okay, so at 1 year, you don't know exactly where it is, but you can approximate. It's a bad approximation at this stage, so I would not recommend going off of it, but you could attempt to approximate the location.
No, more research will be required before I even try and approach the subject, see if anyone else would be interested.
Alright. Kevin, what are you doing?
So I'm assuming after a long rest worth of time, Yesla's able to get her spell slots back.
Yep.
And is she able to heal her wounds?
Mostly. There's still bad scarring left.
Is she continuing to work on that?
She does try to for a while, but the scarring doesn't seem to fade.
And as recovered as she can get herself, does she still not feel pain? Or does that work well enough for the existing injuries healed completely?
It appears that she still cannot feel pain.
Then I am going to work with her and anyone that we can find in the town to help to try to take care of that. Maybe, but probably using traditional medical means rather than magical.
Well, I mean, you could take a sip from the chalice.
Are you going to offer that to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not sure if she wants to accept that. She's not really sure if she wants to finish healing.
I would heavily encourage it.
Well, yes, that it's here whenever you decide you want to try.
What are her reasonings for not wanting to fully heal?
Well, after not really having much of an argument from her side of things, she does eventually go over to the chalice and drink from it. The chalice restores away the scars, but she tells you she still can't feel pain.
And she worded her wish until all of her current injuries were healed completely, right?
Yep.
Are there any injuries that she had that are not healed completely as far as we can tell?
Physically, no.
That's what I thought. Okay. Yesla needs a therapist.
Mm.
I would ask her if she's willing to consult with someone to help her work through some of the trauma that she's experienced in her life.
No.
Why?
Because I'm just gonna need someone to fix it again?
What do you mean?
Well, if I get it fixed now, it's just gonna be more work later.
I'm not following your meaning on that.
You're saying my head is broken, right?
I'm saying that you've told me that you've repressed a lot of your past memories that have caused you a lot of mental pain and turmoil. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking that is part of the injuries that are still left to heal.
Yeah.
But you don't want to work on healing those injuries?
Doesn't really get in the way.
No, but a lack of pain probably would.
I think I can't heal.
Be that as it may, do you want to... Kevin's going to struggle to get the words right on this. You see how I treat pain and death, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I have shrugged off more than most people could ever handle.
Mm-hmm.
That's not because I don't feel it.
Mm-hmm.
That's me my trying my best to put on a brave face.
Yes, and?
And despite how I still feel every agonizing moment that I go through, I act the way that I do. And you've told me that that concerns you immensely. How relaxed I am about that, right? That I'll throw myself into danger without a second thought.
I kinda get it now.
I don't want that for you.
Why? Consequences are only temporary.
That's not true.
Really?
Yeah.
What consequences have been temporary?
Well, you know how I've died 8 times now, right?
Yes.
So every time that I've died, I have gotten weaker and weaker in some way, shape, or form.
But you're getting stronger now, aren't you?
Not in those ways. When you met me, I could speak 4 languages, right?
Yes.
I've completely forgotten half of them.
Brain damage.
I'm not as healthy as I once was. I'm not as fast as I once was. I'm not as smart as I once was.
So you're saying the consequences are you'll just keep getting worse over time.
Yes.
So then why should I have to feel that?
Well, in a perfect world, you should never go through what I have. and it's part of my goal to make sure no one else does.
You dumb, stupid, fat man. You think I don't feel what you feel all the time? Do you think there is a moment that I don't see you in pain and feel it myself? Do you think there is a single moment like that?
I guess I don't know.
Well, let me make this plainly clear. Every single time you get hurt, it hurts me. Every time you take a hit for someone else, I feel it. Every time you die, trying to help someone, I feel it. And if you're telling me you're just gonna keep getting worse, then I don't want to feel it. I don't want to feel your pain, I don't want to feel my pain, I don't want to feel anyone's pain. I'm tired of feeling pain. It's all pain all of the time. Everyone is always suffering, and I'm so tired of it.
I guess I can't really argue with that. But why do you feel the pain I feel?
Because I care. Because my heart is too big for my little body.
Kevin will just hug Yesla and say he's sorry.
She just feels cold. Not cold to the touch, but cold-hearted at the moment.
Yeah.
By the way, here's the new Yesler appearance. Her Hero Forge name's getting renamed.
Yeah, that's probably overdue.
Yesler the Ever Unlucky.
And then after a while, Kevin will pull away from the hug and say, "So what now?"
I'm not sure. My divinity came back, but my connection to my followers didn't. It's like I'm a whole new god, not the one I was before. Or maybe I'm closed off to them. There's so many unknown that I'm not sure what's next. I'm not even sure what I want to do. I don't like the people of this region. They care so much about doing what needs to be done, they don't care about what should be done. They want to see if they can, they never ask if they should. Maybe I need to go.
Do you mean like leave us?
Maybe.
Kim, it'll just look sad.
Don't be sad, it would make Sabo happy.
I'm sure it would.
Besides, your friends don't like me anyway.
Well, half the time I don't think they like me either.
I don't think they do.
But that doesn't exactly change the fact that they're still my friends. Whether I'm theirs might be in question, but they're still mine.
So does that mean you'd stay if I go?
I don't know. I would rather you didn't go, but I don't know what I would do yet if you did.
Probably die. Not immediately. But it would happen. Again and again. Too much death.
Well, to be fair, I don't know if that would be much different if I left either. I seem to have a way of finding that wherever I go.
Could be different though. Right now you surround yourself with death. But just because that's how things are now doesn't mean that's how things have to stay.
That's fair, but I've literally never known any other way.
So come with me and discover it.
James, above table, what would that mean for oath number 5? That's where I'm struggling right now.
Would Kevin see leaving them as not being loyal?
The only way he wouldn't see it as breaking his loyalty to them is if he got all of their permission first.
Then you have his answer.
Okay. I can't just leave them. I can't just walk away.
You can.
James, I'm sure Kevin would have
Yes, I
in
know.
passing it. Okay. No, it's not right.
But it's not wrong either.
But I wouldn't be me if I did. So I guess I need to know what you decide so I can figure out what I'm doing.
She's gonna think on it.
Okay.
And I'll let you know sometime this week when I decide for her.
Fair enough.
But I believe that might be a good spot to end the session. That gives me time to do the ship calculations. Sabo, I'll be needing to get you to roll a bunch of stuff this week. Is that fine with you?
Yeah. So is Yesla deciding this at the start of the time skip?
Towards the middle.
Okay, so Nulvarius is ahead of us all on the time skip, but when we have time to figure out.
Yep.
I was on 8 months or something. Okay. Yeah, sure, of course, I'll be happy to roll things this week.